Oh, custom browser tab. It's alive. I mean, we're live. Still here? You hear me? Hello.
Hmm?
I said, you still here?
I said, yeah.
I think I had it. I fixed everything now. Won't happen again, sir. Fucking an MVP. My God. You're asking a lot. We'll give her a go. And Lucky Dabbington.
Ooh, we got a 0. That's cool.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
22 men ready. And we are underway here in London. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
How do I know it? What the fuck? I can't look. There's no option now to even look what you picked. Huh. Yeah, that's about the worst thing in the world.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
This is not the play.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Here's Michael Vick.
Oh, he stopped running.
And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We've been pranked.
Vick will look to throw on first down. Looking for the out route, and he's got it. It's complete to McCaffrey.
Move.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
I know I'm playing alone here, but that's like shit that happens in squads.
And he's going to have a Browns first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They tried to run the counter, just that the defense wasn't fooled.
And when they're not fooled, you see the end result. Because what you're doing there, you mentioned the counter. You're using your offensive linemen.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric
Mr. Irrelevant, right here. I got the last pick in the draft.
Who you taking?
I don't know.
So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
John Ford.
Out of the gun, Griffin. He'll dump this to Bo. It's complete. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So they'll come up 1st and 10.
I got a video this morning. Zane, I'm essentially the Zane yesterday back. That
they run again with Jackson, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming
your
up.
Family,
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find the hole.
A second down throw for the end zone, but it's
caught up
incomplete.
quick.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
On third down, this is Jackson. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. A good gain there on 3rd and 8 of 7 yards, and now a decision here on 4th and 1. Decision made for Sean McVay. They're going to go for it. They'll try and run for it.
No.
And I'm not sure he got there.
No.
Did they stop him? They did. Sean McVay's gamble does not pay off. And this Browns defense stands tall. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Vic to throw it. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
That died.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Say you died? Oh. Do you know your phone number?
On first down, this is McCaffrey. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. 47 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Now a give right side McCaffrey. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Get him, Chancellor.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Ooh. Guys, 74 is a rookie.
Throwing Vic. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill. Complete.
Thirsty, man.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. They'll try to run with McCaffrey.
You're not allowed to push us like this.
That's a
gotta
gain of
be
7,
against
and
the
we'll leave them
rules.
with 2nd and goal coming up. They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there again. O-line, they've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now that says, if you do anything but run the ball behind us, you're crazy. They have really moved it well on this drive, and they want to finish it off the same way.
Again, McCaffrey.
It's holding it.
And he's in. Touchdown.
There are rules. This is not nom.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Browns post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Boy, we talk a lot about Christian McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field, and it's easy to gloss over how tough he can be to stop near the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry.
Who said
he takes
that?
it into the end zone.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game.
I heard someone say, woo!
And after the touchdown,
This
here's
guy's from
Myers to boot
Kentucky.
it away.
The K and Lucky is capitalized. So it looks like
Here's
KY.
Reed returning, taking it about the 1.
Could
Up
only
to
mean
about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
In Kentucky.
The Dabbington region.
Set to begin
bet
the
he
next drive,
drinks.
the Rams offense at the line. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change
Get your
the
hands
mentality
off
to
me.
score?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board, so let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw is RG3. And that goes incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
On second down, this is Jackson. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the 3rd down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
I could get out.
Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted.
Then I
Picked up by Deion Sanders.
Stupid I am.
Pushing his way through.
Hey, how about a free touchdown?
Defense has a touchdown.
Swear to God, man.
Excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And
Swear to God, man.
Nickel, did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now 14-0.
14-0. Surely this game's over.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. He won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
We'll see, son. We'll see.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now.
Why did I press Y?
Oh, right on the heels of the pick 6, another ball intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl cornerback, Richard Sherman. The struggles continue here offensively. Still nothing for him on the scoreboard, and now an interception.
Yeah, the offense looks extremely sluggish, not really in sync.
Why did I do that?
Dare I say, it looks like you got left behind in customs.
Oh, you've had that in your back pocket. You were waiting for that.
Warm-up
I should
game.
have left it in my back pocket, too.
Oh.
Played. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Second down, Vic.
I won't you catch it.
Going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I think he's
Screwing me
careful
big
as he
time.
continues to try to extend plays.
Can only be
he's
the
already
reason.
been intercepted in this game, and the coverage, they continue to challenge all
It's
his
not
receivers
me.
downfield.
Thank you, Cam.
Fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Rams will take over
Thank
here
you
at
so
their
much
own
for that.
14-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
And now a throw on first down there, but
Real
it's incomplete.
professional.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have is chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions may be in the back of his mind. Here's Griffin. He's got his tight end. It's Albert Okuroba now. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Throwing now, Griffin on first down. Eluding the pressure right. His throw incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a
Oh.
little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those
I gotta
yards a
admit, I
safer
wasn't
way.
sure of that throw.
Second
Yeah,
and
right.
10. Throwing again, Griffin. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. And for the Browns, a nickel set here on 3rd down. Griffin. He'll get that complete to Albert O. A big play there just before halftime. 43 yards. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Griffin. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they are going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20. And we're going to get a
Have
timeout
2 field goals
with 2
made
seconds
right now.
remaining in the second quarter.
I just took that one earlier. Against my best judgment, I
So
went
with 2
for it.
ticks left
4th
here in
and
the
1.
half, on is the field goal unit. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder.
Best judgment.
Could be a
Hopkins' kick
14-6
is
game
good,
here right
and
now.
that will do it for this first half.
Instead of 14.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Took the ball back, too. Could have gone for it.
As they say
Tied
here in
it up.
London, all to play for as we are back underway in the
Or
second
kicked
half.
another field goal.
Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25,
Can we get
actually
some
the
help out
26
here,
officially.
refs?
So a
That
net
was
gain of 1
vicious.
there.
You can't fucking Andre the Giant.
The LA offense ready to go for the
Slam
next
people.
drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running
Fucking
game
first
starts
down,
with the first
baby.
down. Opposition knows how to focus on
Woo.
defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
There's another one.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. First down Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards.
I sense we can go up the middle.
Play
Nope.
action. It's Griffin.
Hey, what a great
Throws it
throw.
on the move, but can't connect as that falls
Makes me
incomplete.
happy.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions.
Nobody
That
can
won't
throw
get them
and
out of
run,
it if they
I
don't
guess.
change something soon.
They run with Jackson out of the gun. There he goes, right side. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Bo can run.
76 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific
Maybe
here
he
this
can
afternoon.
throw.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's
Oh, I
Griffin.
didn't even see it.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Browns force the turnover They'll take over at their own 27. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down. Vic now.
Oh, I didn't say play underneath.
7 yards there and a first down. And now they're in the hurry up. A first down throw coming for Vic. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Second down at 6 now from the 42. McCaffrey running up the middle. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Oh, I didn't say play underneath.
McCaffrey. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And down inside the 35 he goes to the 32-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Now a second down throw for Vic. And
who is that monster?
Incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. Third down coming up. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. That is caught. And
holy shit.
Down, but he does have first down yardage.
I'd make that throw. It's a pick.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Every fucking time.
Vic readies to throw. Pass on the out route, caught by Smith-Schuster. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he has the first down as he's able to reach the ball forward and get past the line to gain.
Come on. Hey.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
That was a fucking spine
buster.
buster.
98 yards in this game, and he's going to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now.
Yeah, right, too.
Vic throwing another interception. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Rams are right back
Who's
in
retarded
this football
now?
game. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And the linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 10.
19, Tiger, 19.
Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. 82 yards rushing for him. He's been tremendous all day long. Under 4 to play now. Clock running. 3rd down.
1, 2, 3.
Now Griffin. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the free safety, Eric
I don't know.
And they take over already 5 yards deep into the red zone at the 15-yard line.
I told Steve the other day, you know,
that
toothbrush was invented in Alabama.
Spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many
You know
times
how
have
I
we
know
seen a
that?
defense with a lot of field behind them get even more
Because if it
aggressive,
was
right?
invented anywhere else,
Not
it'd be
pinned
called
down,
a
but in a favorable
toothbrush.
spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. There's Vic. Buying time to his left. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
Vic with the incompletion there on third down.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play.
Oh, don't tackle him.
He didn't get the touchdown.
We're on right
he
by.
did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. McCaffrey diving for
What are
the
you
end
doing,
zone.
Chancellor?
He is in. Touchdown.
What do you think you
So
are?
they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
You're
Yeah, I
supposed
can
to.
just see your face right now because I know we're mind building
wasn't.
on this one. Coach
Yeah.
Madden would love
Got it.
this. Power football.
Did not
hat on a
have him
hat,
blitz.
chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is up to 18 now.
I don't like MVP.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Here's Reed. And he'll take it up past the 25 and the 26-yard line.
On to kick returns, too.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Like we're getting spanked here. It's fucking 21
From the
to 3.
34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2.
It's 2-score game the whole
Now
fucking
Griffin.
time.
That's complete. It's Okuwebunam. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a Rams first down on a pickup of 10.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger
The
plays,
map scout.
you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
They run on first down with Jackson, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The multiple-time Pro Bowler Eric Berry, the one who came charging up to make the stop. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Sure call.
Now it's Griffin.
How could you do that?
Another interception.
I don't do that.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety
Jesus,
Cam Chancellor,
Lord.
and he returns it into enemy territory down to the
Bless
45-yard line.
this team. Lightning fast.
They'll
Cat.
give it up to McCaffrey.
Cat-like attack.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9
For an
before being
interception.
brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey.
Hey, getting beat up. I'm
And
getting
an excellent
beat
job
up.
of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
The fucking only
good
team in the
plays
world
on
with
the
blocking
move on
wide
first down.
receivers.
Up the middle they run with Bettis. And he'll fight forward
got
on the straight-ahead
everybody.
running for
He's
just a
got the
couple of
bus
yards.
coming.
Second down. Despite the late lead, Vic's going to throw. And
Whoa,
this is
late hit.
incomplete with a clock showing just
Sean
3
Taylor is a
seconds left.
madman on
He didn't
this
just
game.
deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone.
Holy
An excellent
crap.
play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14.
Nobody scores
So
22
Cleveland able
on
to
me.
come away with the victory here. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team.
We got skunked. Good save. Where's the end? I don't know how this media request works. Someone's got an S for it. Chat. Something. Alright, let's flip Bo back. Where we need him. I have to fucking take the Mountain Dew after that one.
Got a sponsor there?
Replenish my basement powers.
You're gonna need his darker, better tasting cousin Pepsi.
I put a coupon in getting a pizza, and they had Mountain Dew or Diet. I wanted a 12-pack of something I would drink. It's been a while since I ate out the dairy, Matt Dare. Does the trick, I guess. Oh, my gaming powers. Feel them now. Growing. Them do. Our body's sluggish. Goat meat. Someone would leave a comment so I could see the animation.
What?
No one's watching today either.
It's a bummer. Spend 8 hours on there and you get like 3 views.
I used
Like,
to
I'm never gonna do this again.
at least get viewed. 1 or 2.
Yeah. Nope.
Get nothing here.
Killing my soul. Killing it.
Nobody wants you around. It's probably because I put I cuss on. Just leaves me out of everything.
Yeah.
I looked the other day, people with no views or whatever. I searched from the bottom up. Never been playing Madden, It was like a lot of people. A lot more than you think.
Just
sitting there.
playing Madden, not
Nobody
doing
have
nothing.
cameras though. I got the camera at least. I'll fucking talk to you if you type to me. I swear to God, people, I'll talk to you. I could be your best friend. That's all I really want to do.
Talk to people.
Like, sit here alone. Usually when I'm alone, that I'll stream. No one's there though. You better just put the voice chat on. Playing a game. Squads. Sometimes people talk on there. You fucking stupid! Some black gentleman got real angry with me and a guy the other day. We were like, I don't blame him. He was so much better than us. He tried telling us what to do. We couldn't do it. It's like, sub that dude in. I was like, it's changed, I swear. I'm new to this next gen. Bro, it's been the same for years. What are you talking about? Look, you are right. Like, I can't even argue. Fuck. He's like, fuck. And real frustrated. Man, that guy won a Super Bowl right after him.
You played with him and won a Super Bowl?
It wasn't either of ours. Like halfway through, I was like, win you Super Bowl, at least. He's like, it ain't mine. It's like, we're gonna fucking pretend it is, though. It's like, I don't care what anyone says, we won the Super Bowl tonight. It's like, fuck yeah, buddy. We sure did. We knew we didn't know.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go with the controls. Let's play.
Shane. S-C-H-A-I-N-E. Skiane? Is it Shane?
The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And we are underway.
He doesn't spend money on the game. I'm done for.
Comes Johnson. Well, now how about this?
He's just got fucking
And he's able to get this all the way to the
600K
40 before
Calvin
going out of
Johnson.
bounds.
Well, as they say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Yeah, make you sneeze. Right when they had the ball, I bet.
They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down.
No, I just got a better, comfortable area for him. He don't like me. I move fast. He's scared.
Oh, better pick a play.
Second down and 6 now.
Know.
We're accepting that penalty. I'm sorry.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
It's Rose.
Cowboy 80. Mustang 19.
Now Griffin on second down. And it's knocked away and incomplete. With that matchup, the adjustment that was made, you have a blazing guy on a blazing guy, and defensively, he won that battle.
The closing speed is the key. When you have a guy that fast and he can close at the end of a play and knock it away, that's a big deal.
Oh,
he
shit.
just do it right there.
And out of bounds on the other side
The
of
dude's
the field.
taller and freaking
15 yards
Gumby.
through the air and a first down.
Green giant. Some kind of giraffe.
Griffin. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that's going to bring up second down. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Big back Jack.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
On third down, this is Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of
that
downs.
extra
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the
bit of
33.
better than me because we don't
Here's
spend
Griffin
money
to
to
throw.
play this game.
Open man downfield is Johnson. And he's out of bounds.
He doesn't, that means
Almost
he
gets
doesn't
to
do
the 10.
cheese plays.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Got a middle linebacker to match Weaver.
And that'll give him a short yardage situation.
He's a bad dude.
Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. And he is in
He's
the
a
end zone.
79 already.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead.
It's the first game of the year. He's got a
And that caps
superstar
off what was really a balanced opening
training,
drive for them,
whatever.
Charles. They work in
No,
the
X
rushing
Factor.
game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it?
Diamond cutter to stop the 2-point conversion. By God.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Yeah, if only I not spent money. Just quit now.
A throw out wide, caught by Hopkins. And he'll be out of bounds 40. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
We do, buddy. We do. We spent money.
The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And the
I
play goes
put
nowhere.
20 bucks
Losing
on
yardage
here the
back
other
near the
day.
40 at the 39. Looking at a
I'm
second
forever
and 11 now after the
disqualified.
loss. They'll run again with Jackson. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third manageable with that run.
Play action. Now Griffin.
Oh, I hit that.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues.
I had a touchdown.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. To throw is RG3. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Griffin.
Oh, interception. I got hit at that 3.
And he is going to go down. They sack
Don't
him
die, dude.
on the final play of the first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1.
Motherfucking coach suggestions did 2 things this year. I don't want to run the halfback angle. Tight
Following
end.
the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12.
It's a lot of shotgun formation runs on coaching
Steps away to
suggestions.
his left.
Oh my God.
Outside
His
garbage.
throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with
What
his
was that
pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy
Lot
guy.
of,
2
yeah,
catches
no
already this
running
opening
back.
drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. On 3rd down, Griffin.
He didn't run his route.
Into a sea of
What the
defenders
hell?
and intercepted. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see
Why?
that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now,
Waited.
pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Just to see
The
him
offense
cut.
back out there at the line, ready for the next drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
3rd and 2, now Griffin. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 18 and a new set of downs. Now a give, it's Jackson. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Trap 60, 19 light.
From midfield now, here's Griffin. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
The offense on 3rd down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. Here it's 3rd and 3.
tight. 19.
Here's Griffin. He's going to loft one. Deep left side here. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Set man.
Jackson. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Again, Jackson. And this time he's in for the touchdown. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Griffin will try and throw. Flushed out right. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Hey. Point of the game was stopping two-point conversions.
To kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it, and when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's 3rd and 10. Now it's Griffin. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
What in the hell?
And his early struggles continue. Here's they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And this is picked up. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
Controller's freaking out.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as he'll go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And bulldozing his way through. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel?
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chance.
Oh, God. Money he didn't spend.
The money he didn't spend.
Because of it.
Good for you. Does that mean that you're poor?
Yeah, I don't get it. It's just like gambling.
You poor man. Don't even have enough money for a hobby.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup. As you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
$5. occasionally.
$20 a week. Are you kidding me? I can afford that.
It got me 800K. I've already at like 400.
Charles
I'm
and I
sitting
have
there
been
about
looking forward to this one all
150
week.
right now.
And here we
Starting
go,
anything.
underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Whatever,
Kadarius
like
Toney
89
to
of
bring this one out.
Fuck yeah.
No alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's
Two,
dropped at
one
the
was
18.
an 84 and one was an 86, I think.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Damn. Okay. I had to puke.
Completes it to the fullback, Ham. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case,
Sucked in a bunch
they
of
made him
ass or
pay for
something.
that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
To throw, Moon. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here.
Damn it.
He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 21 yards there. A big play on fourth down. Here's Franco Harris. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a third and about 5.
Holy
The
shit.
result was brute force on brute force. But think about everything that's going on if you're playing defensive tackle. You're dealing with at least one blocker across from you, trying to deal with him, shed him, and maybe even a second one before you have to try and make the tackle on the big guy.
Now Moon. That is caught. Down as he's inside the 40. Another good completion on the drive as the Vikings have a first down.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive, but the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
And
You don't love me.
inside the 25. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They
Get
want
the
to
ball.
fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
12 more yards there and another first down. Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football.
He comes into the club and changes everything, kicks it all off, plays that shitty ass time.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease.
Lovely,
Feels good about what
sexy.
he's doing. I
First
think if
song
I'm the
I've
play
ever
caller,
heard.
I'm reading that. I'm continuing to throw the football. That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defensive coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
Now Moon. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a
Stopped
good
and
opening drive
fired.
offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it. They settle for a
pass.
field goal
They
attempt
got
after that
him.
incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Moon.
Oh, what a throw.
That's caught in the end zone. Touchdown,
Such to do
Minnesota.
that.
Michael Mayer from 10 yards out.
Cool.
And the Vikings are on the board first here this afternoon.
He threw it right over
Extra point by
everyone.
Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Jackson now to return.
The fuck was that?
Let's go now.
They go play action. Griffin. That's caught by Jackson.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Look at my team.
On second down, Griffin. Flush to his right.
What?
And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter. And they've got a third down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
18, right here.
Griffin now to throw on third down. And this is going to be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
Fourth down. Here's RG3. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Rams first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on fourth down.
It just works every time.
Every time.
On the give, here comes Jackson. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3.
Get it. Back 60.
On the draw, here's Jackson. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Able to hit his target. And he is going to have the Rams first down. They come with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that fourth down qualified. That was a heck of a run.
They'll run now with Bo Jackson. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Griffin. It's complete. He's got it in the end zone.
What a throw and
Rams.
pass.
Michael Mayer.
Oh my
an
Lord.
11-yard touchdown. And the Rams are an extra point away from evening this one up. Oh, such great concentration. They're going right up against the side of the end zone, but able to get the feet in bounds.
There's so many things that go into that catch, and you just mentioned the concentration, being able to catch the football, get your feet down in bounds, hang on to it all the way through the process of the catch. That was a phenomenal play.
Extra point good by Hopkins, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Here's Tony to return it as he brings it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. After the interception, here's Griffin escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
Oh yeah, rushing touchdown to
the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
That's never gonna happen. Having like I guess he's not
On second
incredible.
down, this is Jackson.
Yeah,
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. That's good for 19 at a first.
Oh, you can't quit. Come on, man. It's 14-7.
Holding. Fuck. Holding offense.
You be forward no quarterbacks. One person they gave me for free. I think I'd use. I hate him. Hate Seahawks. What's going on? Quite expensive. What was it? 214. Lord. I should have waited. You want to buy them out here and down. That's who I want. It's a good price. So. Hey, Aaron. 110.
Hey, Aaron.
110. Next one for 100. I'm gonna buy. Wish there was one that was platinum. He's a St. Louis Ram though. It's still recording. Big boy. Welcome to the team. Yeah. Can't really do much better than that. Coinage I'm working with.
Oh.
One and zero now. My loss disappeared. Shit still didn't load.
Lost.
For that one, that guy just quit, but I don't think a new season started. Maybe it did. Yeah, no. All-star now.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
Yops cable. It's pretty cool using it. Ox cave.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll start here with Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. They run again with Jackson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Tackle for loss by Lawrence Taylor.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 32-yard line. On the run, it's Bo Jackson. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
And the big fella stuffed that one
Wow.
I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Maybe a free play here for Griffin. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. They only need a yard here. 3rd down and 1 after the penalty. Here's Griffin. It's caught left side by Cooks.
Oh man, the Titans are trading Derrick Henry for DJ Moore.
It'll be a pickup of 4,
For who?
good enough to earn him yet another
DJ
first
Moore.
down.
Yeah. Maybe we do that.
They'll try the right side here with Bo. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Yeah.
Some of the big boppers in the game traditionally have been safeties, and he certainly fits that mold. He lets his pads do
Make
his
them
talking.
pay for it, though.
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin.
Catch it!
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice job there, forcing that incompletion. This is
think
going to
that
be a
was a
fun
good
battle
throw.
throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
On the draw, it's Jackson. And they're going to get him down shy of the first at about the 13-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry, but it's not enough, and it'll be 4th down. Hopkins' kick is good, and the Rams have the first points here. It's 3-0. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. Second and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Looking to throw, Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Some
Here's
32-year-old, 83 overall left in wants me to pay him
And that's good for a gain of
19
6,
million a
and
year.
that'll make it 2nd down.
Withdraw offer.
No. No.
Young will set to throw. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 44-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. In motion right, Olave. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. Down inside the 40.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And some nice running going to get him down close to a 1st down at the Rams 34. 3rd and short yardage, Young. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Christian McCaffrey unable to get to the marker. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on down.
Rams take possession on the turnover on
They come
down.
up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
From the 43, here's 2nd and a couple. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 41 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
They go play action with Griffin. Being chased out left. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now
Never
it's 2nd
did.
and 10.
They never did.
They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson, and they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Play action. It's Griffin.
Twice.
He's gotten there. Complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 27-yard line.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Second and 10 now from the... Play action. Now Griffin rolling to his right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Griffin forced out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
On 3rd down, the defense decided to blitz. A very good job of recognizing it, stepping away from the pressure, and finding open space to scramble and pick up a first down.
On first down, Griffin.
Oh,
And
touchdown.
he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Hey, check that, street.
2nd and 10 now. Griffin. And it's caught for a Rams touchdown by Brandon Cooks. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams have 6 to their lead.
Punter who's
Nice
never
connection
touched the
there, finding
field
his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
wants
Just like
to
they
be
drew it
paid.
up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good
Oh,
throw
okay.
to the defense. They had no
Want
answer
you
for that
on
right
this
there.
team. Get out of here. Wanting money?
Hopkins
Get
with
out
an
of
extra
here.
point, and the lead grows to 10-0. Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. And here comes a return
forgot
from
I
just
was
beyond the
singing
goal
for their
line.
game.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they... And this is going to be
Damn,
intercepted.
Chancellor.
Picked up by the Pro Bowl safety, Cam Chancellor. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
Didn't have to do a thing.
But Charles, you
Peter
can
did
just
it
see the
out.
frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series.
What's that you quitting? Chump? I haven't quit a game in like 2 games. I never quit. Yeah. Someone would let me run. Excuse me. No.
Me?
Me. Just gonna do something. Something.
Oh, you watch that guy? It's Emmanuel.
Who?
There's a guy that plays NASCAR, and he's famous on TikTok because he wrecks people.
Yeah. I've seen it.
Like, who just did that? Who, me? Yes, you motherfucker. They're all yelling at him on fucking door. I'll come to your house and fucking kill you. Kick him out of here, Ricky. Whoever is in there. Kick his ass out of here. Who, me?
His name will be like Dale Earnhardt's dad or stuff.
Yeah, he's got a couple.
You come in here, that name.
Who, me?
A nice set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from
That's
Tampa.
That's the guy's name, Mo Kuss.
From a couple
like
yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
M.O.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Perhaps.
Let's go now. Ultra. Go ultra.
Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Fucking Bucks.
I got kicked out of that one, partner.
Playing the fucking Buccaneers.
Hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Meanwhile, Young's throw taken in there by Cooks.
Good job.
He'll be taken down, but not
Down,
before he
Taylor.
past the 50.
With the
12 yards
fucking
there as they keep this drive
JBL
going. It's another first
clothesline.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves,
Shiver,
weapons
forearm
everywhere,
shiver.
and they want to move the ball around. They want
To
to
the
spread
back
to different people, but you absolutely
the
know
Edmonds
they want to
neck
get this man
while he's
involved as
running the
well,
ball.
and that's what they just did on that play.
This ain't even a pay-per-view, folks.
That's into a
And now he's intercepted the fucking ball. He has intercepted the fucking
The
ball.
game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even
By
he's surprised at how
God,
that one played out. But we know
he's
this
a
guy is
madman
not
out
going to
there.
stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that
I hear
one.
he's a good
and let him
user,
know
but
he'll
I'm
be
not
back
going to
next
fucking
series.
touch him. He
So
does
starting
good.
field position for him here as they come up first and 10.
The whistle will
on their
blow
side
and
of
he'll
midfield
run
at
up
the
and hit
47.
people.
And he can only
Like
manage to get
real
a couple.
late.
Second and 8 coming up.
Just
And this is why
vicious
aggressive
stuff.
defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Second down, another carry for Jackson.
Oh,
And
fucking
a good run
Jackson.
here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a first down, L.A.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
They run on first down with Jackson. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Full
Part of
3
the
yards.
thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And third and 8 now.
Boo, defense, boo.
In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. They go play action. Griffin. That is caught. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 21.
What's that on you, stupid chanting crowd? I can't fucking hear you.
They run with Jackson out of the gun.
Woo!
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Now, that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people
Sound like
do
a
a little
big
bit more.
choo-choo train.
Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes, so when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's third and inches. Now a handoff inside, it's Jackson. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. We're scoreless after 1.
hear people yelling shit, stupid shit in the crowd. We got the hot dogs here.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
To throw is RG3.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. RG3, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Rams post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And it's now a 7-0 game. Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Second down and another run with Edmonds. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
They'll run on first down, Edmonds. And he'll go for
Taylor. It's called a late hand.
The only problem now, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Hey, red. Green jack.
2 players ready to negotiate.
Young
Bet
to
I
throw
don't
it.
want to negotiate, man. Yeah, Max Dugan, fucking back and
There's the
forth.
door.
Able to
You
get this
can
closer
talk,
to midfield across
do
the
whatever
45.
you want on the way out of that
Tunnel.
door, right there.
Hunter that's never seen
Many
it
different
before.
ways to create space, but on that play, he did it
Turn
with
your
that big
playbook
wide
in
body of his.
right
Didn't
before
get
you
a whole lot of
exit
yardage
that
on the
door
play, but
there.
it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They go play action. Young.
That one.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they finally put it into this return.
got another
but not
pick.
before he's all the way down to the 37.
And Brandon, how many times?
A dancing person doing a jig. They quit. So I'm not going to get that 150-yard rushing game. Go again.
I met the president. Oh, dear.
They said it was a $1 million shot. Army must have kept all that because I never saw a cent of it. My God, it tastes like a blue sweet pie. It's sweet. Johnson. Rich Goward. What's next?
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field of the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
And they're going to have this across midfield.
That was made.
To 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Young to throw it. Throwing quickly to Wilson. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that will bring up second down. Now here's Young. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. And the Rams
Taylor's intercepted the ball again.
33. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll
It's a new game, but it's the same old song.
And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And past the 40. But
First down.
out of bounds. It's a Rams first down on a pickup of 10. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve.
The
We're
line
seeing
that
it
I
here.
completely
Not only
ran
controlling
around.
things right at the
They
line of
really
scrimmage, but they're able to get
made a
upfield,
hole
get to
there.
what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot.
Why did you do that?
Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trey Brown. And the Chiefs are going to have the short field here as they'll take over. Good starting field
fucking
position
fake
for
me
them as
out
they come
with
up
a little
first and
fake.
10, right at the 50-yard line.
I'm going to
McCaffrey
pretend to
running up
run
the
the
middle.
route.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
But that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Johnson with a completion over the middle. They wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Okay, right?
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. Now Young. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
On second down, McCaffrey. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Throwing, Young. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. George Kittle from 3 yards out. And the Chiefs use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
7-0.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense,
Damn.
and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Trey Brown. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Now the point after try for Santos. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
What a play.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Back to the air, RG3 after the pick six.
What in the fucking
Here's
hell?
another interception, the third of this first quarter. And the Chiefs are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play.
How am I to know he can't throw it 7 yards under?
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Don't you fucking dance, I'll leave, bastard. It's 420. First loss of the season. Crap. Right here and do that. Get out, kid.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
I'm not paying you big money, punter. We don't punt. We do not punt.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're
Fuck, even if we do, we'll take our chances.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Punts ain't gonna save us. We're already punting anyway.
29.
That's the reason. Damn, if only we could have punted better on that drive we punted on. We got a touchdown on that drive instead.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
We'd have gained up 85 yards instead of 65.
Second down and 7.
Black Ultra.
Now Young. And this will be caught at the 30. And I think the ball's out. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. They'll run again with Jackson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room now as they move them back.
And they're breathing fire a little bit right now, aren't they?
A lot of confidence being shown by them at this point of the game.
Young with it, third and goal. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And that's a crusher right there. Had his man open for a first down, threw a fastball when that wasn't necessary. Incomplete pass. One of these quarterbacks going to learn, you don't get extra points for how hard you throw the football.
Blaster, six.
Young to throw on fourth. Flushed out right.
Come on.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Bryce Young,
Whoa.
a 6-yard touchdown run.
It's sweet
And
fireworks
Cowboys'
in the
decision
Cowboys
to go for
Stadium.
it pays off with 6 points.
Like Harry Potter
Zerline
magic.
good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
I want to go where you can jump in the crowd. Do they let you do that?
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
I don't know about that.
I want to jump into the crowd after a touchdown. I'm not playing in London.
Coming out
It's
with a
like
jumbo
soccer.
package to
There's no
start the
crowd
drive.
near you.
Griffin. And his throw here's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Again on second and 10, it's Griffin. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Griffin.
Hey,
Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Ronnie Hickman with a pick.
Run
And
your
he's gonna take
route.
this one back to the 37.
oh my God! Fix your game. I thought it would get a penalty thrown when I threw it, and it's just a pick.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
Stupid.
Six. Mega.
Following the interception, Young. And that's complete
Holy
downfield to
shit.
Cooks. Then he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 23 yards on the play. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And effective running here. They'll take it down inside the 10. They'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Black shot.
Young now. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
Young. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
4th down, Cowboy kicker Greg Zuerlein comes on. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Zuerlein's kick is up and through, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their 1st turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
The first carry for the legend, and he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
That's
and they
great.
will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team around him and tell him everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here.
Man, it's caught inside the 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 33 yards that time. To throw, Young. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety, Cam Chancellor.
Pick 6, Cam Chance.
And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
Knew about
Well, it
100
turns out it's
fucking
not their
yards.
offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that
chance, you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On second down, Young. He'll dump this to Bo. It's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They need two. Here's third down.
52 blaster.
On the give, here comes Jackson. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Fourth down now after a loss of 2.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
(10-7) our score after 1 right here on EA Sports.
Here we go.
This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
38.
Young. The Cockrell holds it in left side. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's second down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
Yellow. Green jack.
Young will set to throw.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Let's go.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Young.
Picked off, baby.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
I believe this is what you would call growing pains here, partner, because this defense obviously took the challenge facing the rookie, and they wanted to help indoctrinate him to the NFL. So now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound with plenty of time remaining in this game?
Now a give. This is Bo running left. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Here now, 3rd and a yard. Now Griffin. And a catch made by Hopkins. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Here we go on 4th down. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
4th and 1, we got it.
They run again with Jackson. Down to about the 22 here. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Griffin. Out to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Well, the other day they told us when we got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it no matter the sport. They say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite of that level and not of that.
Picked off another kid. He could get in that end zone.
Inside the 20.
He dives. It's a touchdown. Oh my God damn. Fucking hell, yeah.
And on that one,
The
with
kick.
6 defensive backs,
Jerry
did he
Lawler.
need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but
There was a
Hindsight, but even
fucking
in foresight,
table.
when you got 6 defensive
He
backs on
went
the field,
through.
you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because
17
those
to
guys,
10.
they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play,
1
they took it
minute
the
to
other way for
play
6
in the
points.
second. Some change.
and here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Ready.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Now a give. It's Jackson. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 2nd down and 4. Young to throw it.
Ed
This
Reed
is intercepted
picks
for the
it
3rd time
off.
today. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And the Rams are going to get it back here just past the 35. Oh, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he
I've
needs to
only
do.
thrown 1 pick.
Get
This
through
leaves
this
me
game.
throwing 4.
Go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Griffin now to throw on 3rd down. Flush to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Pepper 50. 18, 5 in.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. is caught. Now a timeout signal
Works
for
every
an
time.
10 seconds to go before halftime. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
That's it. You and me.
From midfield now, here's Griffin.
Catch the fucking damn ball.
7 seconds remaining.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Dragon 60. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
On 2nd down, here's Griffin, escaping the pressure running. That's caught by Jackson. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2
Jesus,
yards.
man,
And
God.
that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn.
Forrest,
Getting set
could
for
you-
quarter number 3 here.
You bury me under a tree, too.
One touchdown is the
Like
difference.
18
17-10
there
on
behind the
score.
house.
We are back underway on EA Sports. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this 3rd quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the 2nd half. But you and I both know
Stuck in my
the
hand
great
now.
leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Look at that.
Come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2, now Griffin. And that is incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you're into the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
2nd down, another carry for Jackson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. 1st down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Here's Griffin to throw. That's complete. It's Okuwebunam. And they'll get him down 2 yards shy after a pickup of 8. 4th and 2.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that 1st down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
They'll try and run for it.
No.
And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. Sean McVay's gamble does not pay off. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator?
Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here, and sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now a second down for Young. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. Jalen Ramsey with a sack on the corner blitz.
He already did his primary job with an interception earlier, but here he gets a chance to be a pass rusher and takes on the challenge of blitzing and makes another big play. That's something to file away and maybe break out later in this one or in a future game.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. The offense is going to stay out there. They've converted twice, failed once so far on fourth down. Let's see what's in store here. They'll try and throw for it here. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. On the run, it's Bo Jackson to the 36-yard line. Stop there. Tyson Anderson there to get him down defensively. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. To throw is RG3. Eluding the pressure. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Negotiate last chance. I'll give you another $100.
Able to get in there for his second sack of the
$900. Follow up.
I enjoyed playing for you, but I think I'm going to test out free agency. Good luck.
From the midfield strike.
We will be seeing you. Thanks for coming.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable
Cole
to
Mack
connect.
on a bunch of money too. He was
Results in that
77.
game.
Get off my team. I'll give this penalty another 100,000. See what he says about that. Thanks for
Now
the
on
offer.
fourth down on it's the punt team
Signing.
sending this one away. And
Signing
this will
for
hit
team
just
signing
beyond the
week.
goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback.
Go get your replacement with the last pick of the
Well,
draft.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Yes.
Don't you know I want $14 million?
A first down throw for Young.
Well.
No, it's over.
This is
Ah.
it's Cox. And past the 40.
I like something died.
A good pickup.
No.
22.
I got the sense that
No.
for him there, didn't they?
No.
Their job
That's
to
what
force
you
the
do.
punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense
Real
has to do
life.
their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but
No.
with a great start for them, you got to go thank the guys on D.
Shoot,
They'll
them
run
all.
now with Bo Jackson. And nothing much materializing there on the first
He
down
did
run.
that
He'll
shit
get a
in
couple
real
of
life.
those. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Young, he's going to change it up. Young throwing on first down. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hasn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense, I got it.
You
Yeah.
see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. Now a throw here to his running back, and he'll get it down on the play to the 37. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Young.
Right over my head.
By his big tight end. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes
Crafty
this one down just
slide.
shy of the 20.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Holding me by the neck.
Outside, that's caught by Lamb. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
Serious?
2nd and 6 coming up.
Blaster, stick. Ready?
To throw on 2nd down is Young. Complete. Jefferson to take it. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with the 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
Huh?
We might sign
Now 1st
James
and goal.
Winston as my backup.
Now a toss play for Bo. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Now Young.
Pick them off,
That's
baby.
going to sabotage their
Every
comeback plans. It is
be
intercepted.
good. Quit before
Oh,
I
go
go.
away.
I gotta go all the way to the bat. Stinking Mountain Dares. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Sorry, nobody. Chat. Not dual streaming would help. Just a loser on 2 websites.
Yes, you are. One Thornhill.
I win 1 to get to playoffs. Lose 2. The true test of ball mankind.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Rainbow Bridge and Patriot Gillette Stadium.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35.
From the ball,
got
Bo.
officially at the 34.
Bo's my boo. My bow.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground.
I tell you what, that poor elite putting Nelson at left guard
First play, 2nd down.
If you're a coach,
knocks
you'll
people
absolutely
on
take
their
that
ass.
run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number
like
of
an
directions
84.
here on 2nd.
He will put them on the ground and sit on them.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 5. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And down right around the 47 this time. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease, store for a solid game.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, on maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on 1st down. They're ahead of the chains now.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
Oh, Bo.
It's a gain of 11 and a
I
1st down.
love you
LA.
so.
They'll run here with Bo. And he'll go down at the 28.
Another 10
On any
yards.
explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Griffin able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 22-yard line. The 3rd down conversion successful. A gain of 11. Now they'll change things up. Their fullback. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A good solid game there on 1st down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Mustang 19. 18 Bradley. 18 Bradley.
They'll try the right side here with Bo. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. Now Griffin. He'll buy some time right. Right side caught by Jackson. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal.
Okay, ready? 60 Eagles, 60, cut my team, cut my team.
Griffin. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Patriots are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Here is Young.
Oh.
He has it complete to Christian Watson. And they get him down, but not before he takes
Get
it
the
across
fucking
the
ball
40-yard
back
line.
right now.
19 yards to pick up there.
Get the
Move
ball.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Walker now on 1st and 10. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. No score after 1 on EA Sports. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 7.
Black shot. Slide through.
Young working out of the gun. Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies will try and force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Opposite, green. Real green.
Young on 3rd down.
Right in the
In
middle.
the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 38-yard line.
Defense?
17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Now to the ground, here's Walker. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. 1st and 10, Young. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack. Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Walker. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
White.
Second down, Young. Flush to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield trying to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback. If he was going to his left, a little bit tougher.
Exactly.
Young with it, 3rd and goal. Escaping the pressure right. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Rams are going to
Picked him
take
off in the end
possession
zone.
here.
How do you like
It's
it,
a
buddy?
touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. A young
That's so
quarterback,
nice.
rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks,
And just keep talking about how
it may
he's
take a few
right-handed.
years
He's
before they
right-handed.
get all the stuff out of them that they did
Every
earlier in their
quarterback in the
career,
world
or even
is.
in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. There's Griffin to throw. He's got his tight end. It's Albert Okwuegbunam. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down.
Here we go, check. Buffalo 18.
On first down, Griffin eluding the pressure right.
Holy fuck,
No, he
it's
tries to
stupid.
force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C.
Stupid.
Horn. And the Pats will
Why
take
do I
over
do these
here
things?
as they get it up to the 43-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Flushed out right. He completes this to Walker. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 2nd and 5. Young here, you can see changing the play. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And the Rams defense gets to him again behind the line of scrimmage. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now here's Young. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
Young to throw on 4th. That is caught. And he is going to pick up the Patriots first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down.
Mike Gainer.
Down. Chump 17. Jackrabbit. Jackrabbit.
Young to throw it. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. To the right side, this is Walker. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Young trying to hurry them up to the line here. Now Young to throw on 2nd down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Rams are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all.
because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
Dancing to his left. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
Start the NFL draft.
Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Now they'll throw it with Griffin. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Hopkins. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Griffin. He'll dump this to Bo. It's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here's a 2nd and 8. In motion right is Hopkins. To throw is RG3. That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
Damn, it
Hopkins'
responded.
kick is good, and that will do it.
3-0 going into the 3rd.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. The Pats at the line, ready to go. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum. Young is intercepted.
Greatest lurk I've ever done in my life.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam
Oh
Chancellor.
my God.
And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. That one is going to sting.
Nice.
First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Again, Jackson. And this time he'll lose yardage as the defense not giving him any room to operate. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Here's Griffin. They'll roll him out right. And it's caught for a Rams touchdown by Brandon Cooks. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass, and the Rams take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0.
He's a loser. Brandon is a loser.
Well, after the
You're a
touchdown, here's the
loser. What did
punter
I do?
Gill to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Damn.
You gonna pack that up or you
New
just
England
gonna
with a
fuck
first down
around?
as they begin the drive. They're
My
sort
right
of
foot?
He's
seeing
gonna stay in there and
themselves
bleed.
a little out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And
What?
this is where
You?
the coach is walking that
Think of the
line
big man on
of
campus.
being calm
Why?
or really being firm with his team.
Travis Kelsey
Had
Jr.
one tell me
over
once, you know,
What are you talking about?
scoring all the points.
this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if
Because
we
I'm
get back
not
to
an
road
idiot
patch,
when
he
it
said,
comes
you
to
gotta
fantasy
do
football. You don't
something
pick who you
to make it
like.
pass.
I
And
didn't
that's what
pick
they have to
anybody.
You
do. They
pick
gotta
who's
get to the
good.
I didn't pick
road
anybody.
I know, I tried
reasserted
getting them to
and
redo
calm
it, but
things
Tim's an
down.
idiot.
See if they can get calm and reassert
What?
themselves
What are you
here.
looking
He
for?
gave me something
Still a
completely. He
few
gave me two
inches short of a
MVPs.
first down as they come up now on second down.
I got stuck with all the second hand-me-downs, Gator.
You didn't.
Yes, I
You got the
did.
best running back 6 picks in a row.
Now
And 3 of
Young.
them are out. So,
Flush
I
to
got
his
all the
right.
hand-me-downs. And I
How
wouldn't
did
have
that
picked
work
him.
again?
I would have picked Tyreek Hill.
Kadarius Toney, 34
And I
yards.
would
And the
pick
Patriots have
Patrick
got it
Mahomes.
back to within a score.
If I could. And I would.
Hey,
What the
not doing all
name?
that well.
Carlson up and good. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
Who has them?
Probably Tim.
The kicking
One of
unit
his
out for the
family, they're all
Patriots as they send this
They
one
are
away.
Chiefs fans, so they got all Chiefs on their team for some reason.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the
Best
20.
pick all around for everything, didn't you?
No,
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
no, I
Pretty
just
important
know.
third quarter drive
what
for
to do.
them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
Babe.
Was that a design pass or what was that?
It was built into the
What?
play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 55 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run again with Jackson, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Griffin.
Why did you cross? Press
It's
the
a
button.
Patriots save.
It doesn't cross.
Why do you do
I
that?
didn't even do anything.
You will not throw anything else when you throw the one thing that we
Brandon, you
can't
know what I did?
spell.
You know what I did? I didn't throw it. I went like that.
I know.
That's not throwing.
Who makes that throw?
Grab it. Put it in the box, please. The cat doesn't get it.
Inside the 45. Boy, a nice play there as they wind
Ooh.
up converting.
Since you don't want to get none of that,
Perfect
It's
throw.
taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start.
whatever.
but
You
they're
did that just to do it,
Nice
you
throw
little
there,
asshole.
And they're really putting together.
You're an
a good
asshole.
drive.
They run on 1st down with Jackson.
You're an asshole.
And he's able to carve
You
out
don't know
about
my
6
life.
there, down to the 37.
What?
Asshole is after
So
me.
both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're
No.
through 3
Yeah,
quarters
you
of
got mad at
play.
me for
You are
telling me.
watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Excuse me. Got that microphone in front of me.
This 2nd and 4. They run with Jackson out of the gun. And this time not quite to the
69
30,
yards
at
on
the
the day.
31-yard line. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives them a 1st and 10. Now they'll audible to something else. On the give, here
Shit.
comes Jackson.
Oh, the defense tonight.
And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. 16 yards is the pickup there and a 1st down for L.A. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Griffin. And that's complete to Cooks. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And 3rd and 8 now. action. Now Griffin. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. Hopkins' kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
2 years in a row, I got the last pick. Look at that.
Ready, set.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last down the numbers. There he goes. Now he's loose at the 40. And down to the 19-yard line. Big play there for New England. 56 yards on the ground. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Back to Walker on 1st down. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Here's 2nd and a yard.
10 cycles. On the ball.
They run again with Walker. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Steal. Check steal.
Walker is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3.
Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
52 blaster.
You are not leaving there.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards?
The Bears.
They'll try and run Walker. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. Escaping the pressure right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Rams have just about sewn up this football game.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the 2nd half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder. Because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
60 Bison, 60 Bison, 19 Lions.
Griffin to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even giving up a defensive touchdown.
Eluding the pressure right.
Good.
That is intercepted. picked off by the free safety.
Why did I
And
do
he is going to get this one back to the
that? It's so
20-yard line.
stupid.
Here's 1st and 10.
Out of the frying pan into the fryer.
Drill 52.
Here's Young. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
That's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Snatched by the safety Ed Reed. And the Rams have just about sewn up this football game. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show.
Winners 13-7.
So the LA Rams with a victory here. Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know
Going to
why.
the playoffs. We are going to playoffs. One loss on that season. Might take just a minute here. My viewers catch up. I don't want to watch the greatest lurk I've ever had in my life again. Playoffs not been going well for me.
Stuff smells delicious. Why did you do that? You're a fucking jerk. You're not funny. Ever. You've never once done anything funny in your whole life.
Funny to me.
Nothing is funny that you do. It's the worst fucking thing.
I knew it would rile you up. It was funny.
None of it's funny.
It was funny to me.
No.
Yeah, it was, because you almost didn't. I was waiting for you to catch what happened. And you almost
Fucking
didn't.
jerk. Ow.
That hurt.
that hurt. See, my hip don't hurt that much, lady.
Oh, you can see through it, babe. I can see, yeah. I can see. If I had my eye right up to it like that, I can see you just fine. Oh, here, do it again. Quit wiggling up. You jerk. At first, I was really trying to focus, and then I realized they were moving.
That fan saved your life, Gator.
Almost broke your rib cage, Gator. I love how he's just like, okay, cool, you guys got me. No problems. And lay here. Not even try to help myself.
What is that?
Hmm?
What is that sound? Oh.
I think it's funny how he don't care about having it on his head, babe. Look at him. Just trying to play. look at him, babe. Babe. You just don't care. Okay, Junior, put it. Oh, babe, here. This one won't.
Ow.
Oh. Mm.
Oh my god.
Dang. Oh.
What's wrong? What?
Nothing. I feel nauseous all of a sudden. Babe. Babe.
Yeah.
Could you spend like 20 minutes with me this evening and go through that stuff on that porch and kind of sort out what we're going to keep and what I can take out to the shed? I'd like to get it kind of cleaned out so I can use it tomorrow.
Okay.
Start getting things listed and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Finish going through it.
Yeah,
Can we do that after supper?
sure.
What do you want for supper?
I don't care.
Name anything you want, and I'll make it. Oh, never mind. I got it figured out.
Safety break's over. Sorry, audience. Playoffs, here we go.
Hey, here we go now.
Please follow my channel, please. I just want to see the dancing man gif. Someone follows me.
Oh, man.
All right, the challenge is in front of you. Do you
It's a
accept
Super
it?
Bowl.
I hope so. Keep the game on.
My
Play
first
the challenge.
playoff
It's
again
solo
with someone's
challenge,
Super
Madden
Bowl.
Ultimate Team.
Really?
Tune in. Super Bowl right now. They got Bo Jackson.
Too bad I have nothing to do with this thing. Nothing to do with all this followers.
Put some stuff up. Sell some of my stuff.
What do you have that I could sell?
And off we go from Las Vegas.
Selling a dog.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end
It's a
zone, so
good-looking
we will
dog
start
right there.
here at the 25.
In her DC. That's $100 dog right there. There's only sell her for $100, dicks.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin.
Picks it off.
Yeah.
First play of the Super Bowl.
There she goes.
Picked off
Chancellor.
Chancellor. Now he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complete game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it had...
He quit. Desync. A desync has occurred. I'd probably get the loss. Nothing happens? Perhaps? It's letting me find a new game. Playoffs starts again, I suppose.
All right, so the challenge is laid out
It's
in
the
front of you.
fucking
Can
same
you
guy,
complete
Super
it?
Bowl
We're
again.
about to find out. Solo
Same
challenge,
guy.
Madden Ultimate Team time.
He's home
Let's go.
team now, though. No, he was before, I think. Yeah.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Set up. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Go.
They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game. Or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for the running back to run.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Now a give, it's Jackson. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Third and 12. Now it's Griffin. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 42. They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. They'll throw on first down with Griffin. He gets this one to Johnson. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be second down. On the draw, here's Jackson. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Here's Griffin. That ball is caught on the foot extension dive by the Hall of Famer Rice. And he hauls it in the end zone.
This guy got a
Touchdown,
decent.
San Francisco.
I start off with a pick. He's decent, so we get matched up again.
Diving catch.
And he gets a
Niners
touchdown.
will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
He's
34 now. Here's first and 10. They'll start here with Jackson. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. The tackle for loss goes to Bruce Smith.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
Well, a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. Throwing now, Griffin on first down. This is caught. It's Cooks. Touchdown, L.A. Brandon Cooks, 35 yards. And the Rams are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Get it.
That's
Touchdown.
in the end zone, and that's a defensive touchdown.
Donald.
Once that ball was loose, the question was, would this be 2 or would it be 6? It's 6. The defense able to pounce on it.
And for the offense, the training didn't really kick in, did it? Once that ball comes loose, you've got to get on it, make sure that you recover it, or make sure you punch it out of the end zone. Anything but give it to the defense to score a touchdown.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And that makes the score 14-7.
Go up on the screen.
Does what show up?
Testing.
Yeah.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
Let's see.
Touchdown. Aaron Donald. Say you?
You did it again. A darn decent. I got the touchdown, I guess. I'm the Rams. Happened again. It's that fucking same guy.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. On first down, Griffin. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Playoffs are over. Yeah.
On the run, it's Bo Jackson. Jalen Carter in on that tackle.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now 2nd and 5. Young will set to throw. It's caught. Touchdown.
Holy Lord.
Chigakakwo. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
I don't think his feet hit the ground.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Thursday night football.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset button here on their second possession.
And I do like that word that you just used, reset, right? In a lot of ways, it's just shaking off what happened before, starting fresh, almost like it's your first drive all over again. Go out and put your best foot forward.
Now Griffin on first down. Over the middle, complete. That's Jackson. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
Live animal sucking on her tit. She is not into it. What you get, Dixie, for being nice to kittens?
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a Rams first down on a pickup of 10. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't. But he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You foresee incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That goes as a gain of 36 on 3rd down. What a luxury to have a tight end that can run a post route like that.
It's a luxury for the offense. It's an extreme luxury for the quarterback. Always has a great outlet and usually able to come up with a nice play down the middle of the field.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. They go play action. Griffin flushed out right.
Bam.
And
He's out of bounds.
It's
Okay,
Jaguar
Captain.
who's got it. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. And they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
He had to come from out of the
Offense
end
set to
zone.
begin their next drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them. How about this offense? Already feeling good about themselves with a touchdown already in their first drive? They've certainly come out firing, even though that one was incomplete.
With the 7-0 lead, more apt to take a shot like that downfield?
Hey, you're one to the good. Go ahead and try and press your advantage.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12. On the draw, it's Jackson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping it for a loss. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Young to throw it. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Young on 3rd down. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. The DeForest Buckner using those big hands and getting in there and bringing him down for this sack. 3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things down.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Rams are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They start near
yes, he hit me out of bounds.
interception.
Yes.
They begin 1st and 10. They'll start on
Yes,
the ground
you
here on
can
first
do
down.
that.
And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. To throw is RG3.
Huh.
And for a third time,
I barely
he's
tapped it.
intercepted.
Not for you, Coach.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Oh, yeah,
CD, I
just
think
launch
they were
it.
in nickel that time, which we see so often in today's NFL, and there it helped them net
does
their
it on
first
the
pick
run.
6 of the contest.
Nice eyes, good observation there, partner. You nailed it. This is a defense that likes to mix up and disguise coverages.
Man,
but it did
never
end up being
goes
one of
where
their
I think
advantages,
it's
the
gonna
nickel
go.
That fooled them that time, and they made the most of the miscue with a nice return.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll try the right side here with Bo. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Big Leonard Williams, the one who came in and got him.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd and 8 now. Now it's Griffin. That is caught. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. First catch of the game for Hopkins. It's a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put...
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Jags are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Of course.
Well, this one complete. It's Rasheed Rice. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. On play action, Young. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get
behind
to
you.
him and hit him as he tried to throw the football.
How did he intercept it behind you?
I don't know.
And he'll get it into
Just
enemy
don't know.
territory just across midfield at the 40.
I don't know.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be
He was
3rd and
behind
less
you.
than a yard. Coming up to the line,
fell
they will need to
fell
run
to
it
catch
it
before the
everything.
2-minute warning. 3rd and short yardage, Young. These guys running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Fight, kick
Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Here is Young.
Come on.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Young to throw it.
God damn it.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not
Oh,
before he
sorry,
does pick
man.
up the first. A good pickup there, 26 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Young. He'll dump this to Bo. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down. They'll run now with Bo Jackson. And the Rams defense gets to him again behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Looking to throw, Young. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. Out of the gun,
his name is like, nobody knows who he is though. His name is like Travis Hill.
It's complete.
Yeah, but
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
anyway, so this is going to be very good for his freaking career.
They
Like,
go
he's
play
literally going
action
to be
with
put on
Griffin.
the map.
Come on.
And that's going to be incomplete. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he's played in his first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw again is Griffin. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Yeah, but people can say they're famous.
They'll throw on 1st down to Griffin. Right side caught by Jackson.
Like movies,
The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. 2nd and 10. Griffin. He lets it go deep from there. And that
He also did a Pfizer booster shot commercial during the game.
Take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
It wasn't good.
That's some good closing speed.
I bet you a girl made him do that.
For a minute, but that's great work with the ball in the air, never gave
I
up,
bet she made
converged
him
on
do
his
that.
man, and broke the play
I
up.
bet he did take the money.
She
On
sings
third
about that
down,
in her
Griffin.
song. She said,
Take the money,
He's
stupid.
got the hook up to Hopkins.
she
And he's
said,
going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 27-yard line.
Tiger Woods with
First
his
half in
daddy.
the books. You're watching the
They let me
NFL
do
on
it
EA
before.
Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A very one-sided first half, 17-0 our score as we get
Horse,
going in
what
quarter
just
number
happened?
3. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Second down, another carry for Jackson. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing, Young. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Young to throw on 4th.
God damn it, he pushed me. That's not fair. I was going to run that way.
To get it up past the 45.
He tripped
Not
me.
often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here.
Oh,
First
my
down.
Lord.
Now Young going to move him around. They'll run here with Bo. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. 3rd quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. They'll run again with Jackson. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Young. He'll drop this down to Jackson, and he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there, because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Defensively, the tackle by Cam Chancellor. If this defense wants to stay in this ball game, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Catch it, you fucking piece of fucking crap.
And incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he
Gotcha.
played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived.
It's our
Tracked it from
only
the moment it
hope.
left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
To throw on second down is Young. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
He gets this one
My
complete
fault.
to Rice. Touchdown, Jaguars. Rasheed Rice
I didn't think
from
he was
21
going
yards
straight.
away. And the Jaguars take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the
Real
field
bad.
to extend their lead.
Playoffs.
Extra point good
Going
by
bad.
Hopkins. And the lead is now
I'm
24.
bad. The season went so well.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Before the first
quite make it
desync
to the
of
25.
the real playoffs, it's going well.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive.
19 strike, 19.
On first down, Griffin. He finds Hopkins complete. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On second down, this is Jackson. And he'll be brought
What?
down right around the 37.
Who
They'll
grabbed
get
me?
3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Check it. Deputy Ranger, Deputy Ranger.
To throw is RG3. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Oh my God.
Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And this throw incomplete. Defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Yeah, let's do this. It's a
The
real
offense on
Andy
third
Reid
down
by
tonight.
coach.
A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Griffin. They set up the screen to Bowen.
Worked, coach.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A nice pickup of 23 on the third down conversion. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Once again, Griffin. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Griffin's throw pulled in by Hopkins. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 23.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Now Griffin. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A good pickup there, 21 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Griffin. Flush to his right. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. RG3. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Rams are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Yes.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Last game of the year. Can't
So
hold
still
anything back
lots
now.
of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. Jaguars are going to cover this one up. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
First down, Young. Over the middle, he has a Okonkwo. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. That one good for a gain of 13 for Jacksonville and a first down. Now Young. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. DeForest Buckner, his second sack of the night.
That's a ball he needs to let go of there. Wasn't the most time in the world to work through his progression, but NFL quarterbacks, they've got to sense the pressure. They've got that internal clock, and the ball has to be gone. And if you're not going to escape and run for it, you have to let it go before the pressure gets to you and puts you on the ground.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. 3rd and 9 here. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. That throw by Young incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Red, cycle. Black ultra.
4th down, Young. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Rams are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. They do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
On 2nd down, here's Griffin.
They never reset button. It's the fucking playoffs.
And he goes out right around the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Starting
Clock
tomorrow.
management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of
That's
scores.
a penalty.
They have a chance to win this ball game.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Griffin. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He hasn't dropped too many in that department. 3rd down.
Ow.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 44-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. 27 yards there, a first down. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double, zone, man, you name it. Make sure he gets a lot of angles.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
And oh my goodness, here's a fifth interception. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Well, CD, this is the ideal situation in the fourth quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful, they've been dangerous. You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
Next to 24. Losers. Your master. The others. I would have beat that first guy. No, give me some. 79. Oh. I'm in MVP again. No. New people coming in.
Jesus Christ.
That was that was pretty loud.
What are you doing? Oh, you can make it bigger. Oh, poop.
Today's game, well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet in Madden Ultimate Team. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Winston's throw caught by Olave. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Takes it to about the 37.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
What? He'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
That's a little stupid. That's right
They'll run it
there.
for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Off the play fake, Winston.
Fine.
Oh, it's intercepted.
There.
A drive killer there. Picked
Got
up
the
by
pick
USC man Adoree Jackson. And the Rams are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on
They
the
just
opening
stole
drive.
from me.
After the interception, here's Griffin. Cooks on the quick snap. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down. The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. Second down and 8. Here's Griffin.
Damn.
He rifles one, and that's going to be
Hated me
intercepted.
again.
Picked off by Grant Delpit. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Very
What a
nice.
response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
Throw a little higher over people. Just a little.
An early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
That's all I want, and I'm just touching it, and it's always a bullet.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Jackson now to return. This taken in right around the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Back to the air, RG3 after the pick six. Strong running at the 30. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you, from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season-open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I'd missed him, it would have been a
different story.
long night.
Escaping the pressure right. And that'll be
What
off the
the
mark, too far
hell?
out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Eluding the pressure right.
Of course.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he will take this one home. It's a
That
touchdown.
was my fault. Man.
A partner, they'd already intercepted him. That time he was trying to extend the play, getting outside the pocket. A costly interception as it's returned for a touchdown.
Yeah, it felt to me like he was trying to do just a bit too much on that play, and you and I both know from experience in watching, sometimes it's better to take the sack or maybe run for a short gain rather than force a risky throw. He tried it, did not work out well for him at all.
Loser.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This taken in at the goal line. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a guy for that. But thank you. Now Griffin on first down. And he just gets rid of it.
I shut up, I didn't see
Wise
that.
move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick 6. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. On the give, here comes Jackson. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now Griffin. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Now a 3rd down throw, and misses the target, incomplete.
Like what I've seen so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. That is caught. And he is going to have the Rams first down by a couple of yards as they get 5 there on 4th and 3. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Panther 60, Panther 60.
They run on first down with Jackson. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. There's Griffin to throw. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Now it's Griffin. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. To throw is RG3. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Albert O from 4 yards out. And the Rams have cut it back within a score. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he stopped immediately there. It was T.J. Edwards who brought him down. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now a 2nd and 10. They'll try to throw now. Winston. And his throw is incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Buying time to his left. And that nearly intercepted.
Piece of shit.
Well, for a guy
That was mine.
Defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. And instead, it's 4th down. Will Lutz now to try the New Orleans field goal. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away.
Oh my
The kick
Lord.
by Lutz is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away.
Yep.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. There he goes, right side. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They'll get 34 yards there. Griffin. And he rifles one incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Got a man, it's Mayer. Touchdown, LA!
Touchdown, tight end attack.
As the first half is winding down, and the Rams are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Now it's Hopkins to add the extra point.
17 to 14.
And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game.
12 seconds left in the second half.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout called. Final play of the half here, Winston. Flushed out right. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Picked him off with no time left. Pick 6.
Rams touchdown.
Right before the
That's what
half.
you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. And what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him.
21
Here,
to
he's just reading
17,
the quarterback's eyes the
baby.
entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As it's time now to send you back stateside to Orlando, Florida, and check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
That feels
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Griffin. It's caught by Jackson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down LA. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
19 tights, 19 tights.
Now Griffin steps away to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little...
But yeah. No, he's not. Boom.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. A throw out wide caught by Hopkins. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 25-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Now a give, it's Jackson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. 2nd down, another carry for Jackson. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. And he picks up the first
They
down
are
yardage
not.
as he takes this one down to the 15.
Yeah.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play.
Don't
So we
be
will switch
alone.
ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
Baby.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They run again with Jackson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Didn't get to the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on 1st down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if he picked up the 1st down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right. If it's college football, you want to 2nd and 1 is probably better than picking up the
What was
1st down.
that?
In college football, the clock stops with every 1st
What?
down and actually
My
aids the
chair?
defense in that situation.
Call of Duty here.
They'll run with a big man, Bo
I
Jackson.
ain't farting
And
or
there just
nothing.
continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage.
What are you saying?
Gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 31. The Rams on 3rd
My
down.
wife.
They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Now it's Griffin. Flush to his right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Come on, Henry, hold on to it.
These guys have been driving down the field with defensively. Once they get their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure. That's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
And he said, yeah, sure. And the guy goes, I didn't know what she meant. I didn't know that. Give me that. Whatchamacallit. I knew exactly what she meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. And men just like to reach
And
back.
here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Hey,
Yeah.
think people are buying houses right now?
Who?
I said, do you think people are?
Mm-hmm.
Decision made for Sean McVay. They're going to go for it. Needing the tough yards, they run it with a fullback. And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping
Love
this
you.
one up. Jackson.
Touchdown.
He's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Jackson.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive. It would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Took so damn
Extra
long.
point good by Hopkins. And that pushes the
6
lead up
minutes,
to 11.
15 plays. 6 minutes, 37 seconds.
Whoa.
The whole
That guy's
third.
eye was sticking out of his head, dude. Oh my god, that just scared me. Whoa, Andy. The linebacker just popped up on the...
I thought you read real life some girl's video. What happened?
Madden glitched out and the guy's eye was stuck out of his head.
Oh my lord.
It was like a big blue eye. He's a blonde guy, big blue fucking eye hanging out.
Two-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
MLB show.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
They're just eyes and nerves and hair.
From the shotgun, it's Winston. And that's caught inside the 30. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Jameis to throw it. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
They'll throw again. Winston. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Can't hit me out of bounds, dude.
That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
Now Jameis on second down. Touchdown, Saints. Reggie Gilliam. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
They want to run for it with Williams. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point.
3-point lead with 2 minutes left. Think I can milk.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
I could get a touchdown right here.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservative. We've got to use those. We keep it around we need. This game away. You think we're going to 3 times in the tunnel? You got another thing coming.
Yeah, minimum. But also the 2-minute warning play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Now 3rd down and 7.
Whistles, whips, yo-yos.
Now RG3. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh,
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Mustang 19.
Throwing now is Griffin. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Winston to give. It's Kamara.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
A big play looming on 3rd down. Winston. He's got his running back into the backfield. He takes it across for the touchdown. They've taken the lead late in the final minute of the third.
Wow. Wow.
Will Lutz on for the point after. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Too much time. 28-32 with 40 seconds left. I can do this.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
No.
And he returns this to the 22. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Griffin.
Incomplete.
Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And we'd win the
Take a
game.
deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here.
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Oh, and that's
over.
Sabotage their comeback plans. It's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. Now here's Winston as his guys will line up and go for the 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This fielded right at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. One last shot for RG3. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
Oh, it's a level up. Little Ramsey in my life. No, Grandma. I didn't get the job. I know.
He's hated.
No. Jumping on water, laughing. Huh. Huh. Joke. Oh, I'm joking.